Howdy. Kirinth, what up? Fitting some helmets to stuff right now. Hey. Thanks for the raid, dude. Cornbread plays games. That's quite a talent. Hey, Nick. Okay. Add this to a thing and do a thing. What the heck is going on? Oh, this is the one with the mask. I was like, what? Yeah. Been busy with meetings today, so just now been able to catch some M&M streams. Awesome. Welcome. Hey, Liz. Did you? I'm glad you were able to successfully complete the shaman stuff there. I was figuring it out, just like you were, so we helped each other. I think you were the one who probably pulled Sean over, right? It wasn't me. Yeah, always helps that friend. Yeah, well, we found that father of that one lady. Definitely helps to work. Helps the workday go by faster. It's either that or have movie streams while working. I know exactly what you're talking about. Sirenth? Am I saying that right? I always need something. A live stream is always like a bit better sometimes, especially when someone's playing a video game. You can kind of like play vicariously through them while you're at work. It's nice. Do that later. Let's see if we can get this nose to not go through. So, like I said, I'm doing helm fitting right now, and one thing we were doing previously, was making kind of like one helmet. Like I made the helmet for the humans, and then we have like a attachment bone on the character in game that we just like attach the helmet to, and we were gonna see how far we could go with that in terms of other races. Like if we just modified the scale and position and all that stuff of the dummy bone on like a halfling or an ogre or something, can we get like the human helmet to work on them, and that way we'd only have to make one helmet for everything, and we can get the human one to work on like a good number of races. Like it kind of worked, you know what I mean? But I think I'd rather just make them all at this point, because we'd get a more snug fit on stuff, and especially with like this stuff, like the jawline of the masks, it looks really. It doesn't look great when you have a different jawline. Like if I took the human one and I just scaled it up, the jawline would look different than it does on the ogre female. This is the ogre female I'm on right now. So, you know, just like it would look better if we just did it all like this. So I've been going through, and I was looking at all the races that we have, and like, okay, who actually really needs custom stuff? So, like, I might as well just do this. You know what I mean? I'd be happier with the result anyway. So I did the goblin male yesterday, doing the ogre female right now. It's not like it takes a huge amount of time. It takes some time though to get it right and everything. But do you think that the December 9th test will go well? I think a lot of people will be playing Spamlings. I hope so. We've been doing the tests we've done so far have been pretty good. What's this? Hebrew Hammer says, will there be different graphical fishing poles? Fishing up to 58 in the stress test? In terms, like, between different fishing poles, or are you talking about the fishing pole that's in there right now being a placeholder? Because I think it's just like a staff right now, which I actually made like a little placeholder fishing pole model, like really quickly, for Ollie, but I don't think he used it because it's not actually set up. Got this one. Need to kind of nudge it up a little bit. Try and keep it from clipping through the eyebrows. I need to do the same right here as well. It's a little bit. Other than that, it fits. Let's see if I can just do that without the. I'll just leave the mirror modifier on, right? Oh. Your icon always reminds you of a land before time. You know my little Ixar? Little Ixar doodle? Here's the my Instagram. I got a bunch of stuff, but here's the original of that. My enchanter in P99 when I got my epic. Nobody told me I had to feed it, so that's where that's from. And I had another one, but it was a dirty one. I took it down. It was this one. Are we not in main chat? What? What you talking about, Liz? Did I miss something in chat? Will there be different graphical fishing poles? Hey, I hear a rumor there may be another test this week. Wait, for real? Just trying to wish it into existence. It's gossip. I haven't heard anything about a test yet myself, so. But I don't put it past the guys to do a surprise one. When's today's Wednesday? Tomorrow, like if there was gonna be one, I would if I had to guess if there was gonna be another one, it would be tomorrow during Sean's stream, but that's just gossip and here's a guess, so don't quote me on that. I found the mumble in Discord. Ollie said 8 a.m. UK time yesterday. Just making it very specific so you can will it into existence for your time. We will likely need more stress tests in the coming days. Yeah. It's a great cylinder right now. Just curious if there would be a different looking one regarding the fishing pole. Yeah, it's... Yeah, here, I'll show you if I can... Still have it laying around. Maybe I don't have it. Yeah, I don't think I have it. I made like a fishing pole that's just a cylinder that's like tapers and it has the little spool. But as far as like an actual asset that's been textured and looks nice, we'll have them, and I don't mind making a bunch of different fishing poles, but haven't made them yet. They're coming though. Like armor and weapons and stuff is something that we've been that's fallen behind in terms of priority because we've got all this other stuff to work on. Like, we don't have all the characters done and everything, so, you know, that's why we kind of have limited asset, like armor and stuff right now. You're reading out things I hadn't seen. I was confused. Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know. I assume y'all are in my Twitch chat now, because I'm not multi-streaming. I don't have the bandwidth to be all fancy and stream to multiple locations. I can barely stream to one location, as you guys know. Stream on MySpace? No. Anyway, where was I? I was doing this one. Damn. Guess that's okay for now. I'll leave that. Did this not have? I need to get the texture for this. Yes. Do this one item. Look at that. Beautiful. Fancy pants UVing going on over there. You see it's mirrored on the front now, and that looks kind of weird. But you don't need to mirror the whole thing. Well, You don't need to have the whole thing be asymmetrical, I should say. Just the front. Bam. There you go. Now you just got one little scar. Yeah, man. I would love those textures because I did some changes on the ogre, and there's some more changes I want to do. I was talking with that one guy. I was asking him about this, and he was talking about having the gap between the torso and the skirt, but also kind of merging the geo and separating the skirt geo. So I'm gonna try that and see if it works. Although you changed the underwear, so this will be less apparent. Oh, maybe I'll grab a copy of this underwear just so I can use it for testing and stuff. Okay, so those two helmets are good now. Go back to this. You haven't retouched the ogre yet. I also fixed the underwear. You did some textures for her though, right? Oh, you mean in terms of like fixing, like correcting for the UVs? I can do that because I'm gonna like be screwing with some stuff anyway. So did I import this one? I didn't set it up at least. Okay. EQ Nostalgia, you guys are so talented. I look at the stuff and my head spins. Oh my goodness. Okay, do you guys have a merch shop yet? I want some M&M swag. It's funny you should say that, EQOA. Because Monty, one of the team members, wants he was talking about like wanting like a shirt as well, and some of the other guys want some other bits, and we had like, I have this shirt, you know, we got some swag, like we had like a print on demand shop for a little bit. I don't think we ever even made it public. It was just like a couple of us internally bought some, kind of test it out. But we're kind of not jazzed about the quality of some stuff. So we never really made it public, but I don't know. It sounds like maybe we could do that. And just as a disclaimer, let you guys know that it's like it's print on demand, not the best quality or whatever. I think the shirt's like I like the shirt. The shirt's like I wear this all the time. I think it's pretty comfy. It's the whatever you call it, the silk screening's held up pretty well. It's kind of crusty. It's kind of like crumbling a little bit, but overall it's pretty good. I wasn't a fan of the hat, like the baseball hat one. Um, I don't like the. I'm not a fan. I like the Velcro clasps at the back, and I don't know. It's like kind of. I don't know. I like hats, but I don't like that hat. I'm kind of picky with those, so I would maybe not get that. The beanie seems like it was cool. I'm gonna get a beanie next time it's available. Coffee mug's always good. Want some M&M boxers? Maybe we can get like the gnome face on the boxers. Okay. That helmet is set up. Did this one just a second ago. What's this? The plate helm. I'm going to export this thing again as well because I want the naming convention to change. Oh, and that one too. Oh, you're doing helms for races? Could be good to form the helms for dwarves around the beard. And just most beards take up that space. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Like I'm trying to form them more custom. So I haven't done the dwarf yet, but obviously I'm just gonna make it fit the like allow the beard to just be there. So like for these ones that would have like the mask and stuff, I think this one I'll probably just delete the mask or something off of it. Or I could try have it come over the front or something, like someone wearing like a COVID mask on a beard or something, but like I don't know if we want to do that. I'll try it, I guess, and see, but I have a feeling it's going to be kind of silly. So. Did I set that one up though? It says helm, like helm 1. Not. bandana down the beard might work. We'll see. The problem is, I guess the issue I see with that is like, if I form it to the beard we have now, and we make other beards that have different shapes, then it won't fit, you know. It'd be easy. The easiest option is just to like not have anything there. Oh no, all her things. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I mean, that's kind of unreal, like tangential, I guess. Goblin. Let me see if I can find one that has that. Oops. Ah, fuck. What's a helmet that has patched cloth, maybe? Cloth, fine cloth cap. Yeah, so this one, we go to the goblin. I put his nose on the outside. Thoughts? I could probably stick it in. Could make a little. I'd have to mess with the geo, but I figured you'd probably like it like this anyway. So. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll leave it. Yeah, and got all the helmets now. Yeah, so that other one though, I put the nose inside. It's got this one too. This one might need to come up a teeny bit though, because of his eyes. Go to the other face. His eyes are on the high end. So. There's another one too. So we have this. This is technically the Inquisitor plate helmet. But there's this other. I'm gonna make an actual like wizardy. So I want the silhouette to be kind of different for all of them, like on the back and stuff. So I'm gonna leave this one, and then I'm gonna make like a wizard, like a normal cloth wizard hood thing, and then we have like a leather hood. We go to the goblin again. Like this one, it's like this is like a leather hood. It's more of like an assassin, rogue assassin, ranger kind of one. Pulled this out a little bit more, and I brought down this kind of like an Assassin's Creed hood sort of thing. So, while I'm here, I figured I'd make a bunch of the hoods kind of distinct. So this one looks pretty cool on the goblin. I don't know which I'm not quite sure what item actually has it right now though, so I can show you. Here, this one does. So that looks pretty rad. Need some raven leather or something, black leather for them. Starkened says instead of super teeny edits, maybe scale the armor a bit just so it fits more styles, like the eyebrows. Like just scale it up 20%. Leaves room for future styles and maybe a bit of floaty. All comes down to whether you're happy with it. I'm thinking the same with the bandana would be one size fits all that floats slightly over. I wouldn't see the gap until you wouldn't see the gap until you zoom in, hopefully. I mean, as we add features, I'll probably come, like, I'm gonna leave it like it is now. See how close I can get stuff, and then as we add features that start clipping, I'll have to move stuff around. That one helm, the fire beetle one, like on the ogre. This one's pretty darn close. All like it's already clipping technically. Still kind of clipping. I don't like that, but I'll leave it. And if we get like different eyebrows that kind of are drastically different, then I'll have to change this again. But you know, like it looks cool like this right now, and if we can like keep it like this without clipping, then cool. But you know. You don't want I wonder if this one's on her. Did I didn't do this one yet. On her. Yeah. You don't want this one to get rid of the ears. And we could cut a hole in it, I guess. I'll do that later. I'll come back and do that. You remind me. And we'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna just let them clip through though. I don't really want to do that. Like, I mean, I guess I could see what that looks like, but I'm not thrilled about that endeavor. Bullet Catcher says, can tell it's still a goblin with the gnaws hanging out. Yeah. Ewan says, wouldn't it be uncomfortable to stuff their ears in a helmet like that? After all the work putting spiders in there, yeah. In the ears. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Is that female ears come out sideways. So I think I'm probably gonna have to make like put a bunch of holes in a lot of their stuff. Some stuff like some of the plate helms. I don't know, maybe it makes more sense to. Well, we'll see. I haven't gotten there yet. Well, Yeah, I mean, we've talked about the clipping stuff. I seem to be the one that's just super uh, affected by it. So I think a lot of people are probably more forgiving than I am about it. Fielder EQ says, yeah, rogues tend to want to be able to hear stuff, so freeing the ears makes sense. Got to hear their footsteps. They're playing Call of Duty or um, another game that I can't remember the name of. All of a sudden. Okay. Let me get back to this though. Ugh. Um. Well, I mean, we have clipping in our game. It's unavoidable. Um, I think there's like a tolerance level. It's like a threshold. Um, and I don't know, maybe that's the tasteful. I don't know if I wouldn't call it tasteful. I'd call it a tolerance level. um, and it's like, yeah, where we're willing to just be like, all right, it's good enough. Why am I yawning in the middle of the day? Just get really tired. I'm streaming, I guess. Really? Really? You have one job here. Here we go. Wow. Oh man, this one's gonna be rough. I guess this one might just have to deal with like clipping on the eyebrows here. Um, that sucks. C Charge says, I think If it's passable, then leave it as is. In the future, you can do a clipping pass. Yeah, I mean, some of these eyebrows, they're on a separate piece of geo, so it's possible we could do some sort of, I don't know, something with that, maybe. Yeah, I mean, not a whole lot I can do with this other than just making the really wide right there. Okay, let's see how that does. How does it look? Not bad. Human asks, can you hide the eyebrows? Seems like the helmet pretty much hides them inside from clipping. Yeah, that's what I was just wondering, is because like some of the eyebrows, but not all of the eyebrows, are going to be on like these separate planes like this. Like for the ogre and the gnome, so far, since they've got kind of really bushy eyebrows that sort of kind of come off the face a bit, I started making planes and putting them on those. So I mean, they're built into the face right now, so they're not like a separate piece that we can control independently currently, but it is, we have the potential to do that if that's something that we want to do. But I feel like this, I don't know, this works. I don't think there's a reason to do that right now. Everything kind of fits so far. So far, so good. Did I get everything? I didn't do that leather helm yet. That's one thing I need to do. Shape keys sounds. I don't have any experience with those, so I'm sure it's possible. I mean, if we did shape keys, then we could also, like, if we started messing with shape keys, then there's like other stuff we could and people would want to do shape keys on and stuff. So sure, it'd be a whole thing. Okay, we got this one. We got this one. We don't have that one. That one. So it's just the leather. We still need. And I kind of started it already. Actually, I did do this, but I didn't set it up. What's going on? Is plugged in. So leather helm. Not Costanza said a joke here, it seems like. Sculpt eyebrows in the helmet like Batman's. Just plate nipples. Oh, there's an idea. I mean, we should totally have some armor that has like nipples on it, like a Roman plate piece, That'd be cool. Oh. Black. What? How do you spell black? There we go. Cool. So I think we got all the helms now. That looks pretty cool. We should bring that down. This is supposed to be like a... more spooky. Warcraft 2 music. That's a throwback. What are you guys listening to right now? Speaking of Warcraft music. Oh, I forgot to... to crank up my alert sound effects. I think Fielder just did a gift sub. Thanks, bro. Missed anything else? John did a save 6 minutes ago. Hey, the Timber Owl, bro. What's up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Missed a bunch of stuff, it looks like. I bought your sign, dude. I have the Haggle Baron sign. You need to do more Ixar stuff. I was really tempted to buy the block one as well, the Ixar Bank sign. But I was like, I already have this one. Do I need to buy another one? I don't know. Maybe when I win the lottery. Okay. So got this stuff done. Okay. My first real PC game was Diablo 1. Makes me feel old. I still remember walking through CompUSA and seeing they had a display PC out with Diablo 2 and you could play. That's where I first played it. And I miss the days of being able to walk into a computer store and seeing computer games on shelves. The whole like row to themselves, you know what I mean? Not just like half a aisle filled with World of Warcraft playtime cards and puzzle games. My first computer game was the Origano Infocom Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Oh man. Two of my friends just beat Diablo 1 Iron Man. I've still not completed Diablo 1. I've only ever gotten as far as the Butcher. Because he freaked me out then, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure he killed me, and I was like, I'm sure I killed the Butcher at one point, but I don't remember really going much farther than that. Okay. We have goblin female. I guess I'll do that. Goblin female. We were talking about the ear stuff. The old giant boxes. Yeah. I still wish I kept one of my old PC so I could play like old games. Like if I had a time machine, I'd be like, hey man, what am I doing right now? For it. I had a time machine, I'd go back like, hey man, don't throw out that old computer, dude. Oh, I need the ears too. Arr. Goblin female ears. Oh man. Do they have the same head? I wonder if I can use the same helmet. Pretty close. Still gonna have to change stuff though, but good starting point. I miss game boxes and the extras you got. Yeah, if we're successful enough, one of the things that we've talked about doing is having like a old school game box for M&M. The hell, man? What the hell's going on here? Ooh. Sign? Okay. Cool. This is gonna look weird. Got them boobies out. Gotta go. Good luck. See you, Starkened. Yeah, map would be cool. I would love a cloth map. I have a cloth map of Norath, and I have a cloth map of the Vanguard world. It's called Telon, or I pronounce it Telon, or is it Elon? But, yeah. Yeah, this is the ogre. It's just the ogre female. Male is a little bit bigger. Like what do you call it? Big head mode. So I'm going to, I guess it would make more sense to duplicate the goblin male one on everything. As fun as it would be to give her the ogre helmets. Goblin female, why is it? Chain. No cloth. 2. We don't have a cloth 1. Let's look into that. Cloth 1 or cloth 2, leather 1. Leather 1, plate 1. Oh. Plate 2. Plate 3. Wait. Plate 3. Oh, wait, what is this? I want to go plate 3. Do we not have a helmet for this? I don't have a helmet for plate 3. Well, we need to do that at some point. Plate 4. 5. Plate 6. Uh-oh. That's it. A shitload of plate. Chain helm. Copy this. Paste this. I'm curious what that looks like actually. By the way, guys, I posted in the M&M Discord in like the random section or whatever. Where is this? So Redbeard Flynn, I posted this video. What the heck? Make it bigger. I posted this video of Redbeard Flynn's. He's doing like a little game awards thing that's like focused on MMOs. He's a cool dude. I like his stuff. If you guys want to check it out, I just wanted to spread the word because he's letting everybody vote. You can go to this link in his description, and you can put in your votes for like old MMO of the year and best PvP MMO and all this stuff. He's sitting at like 262 votes at the moment. Cool to like get as many people involved in that as we can. Just because I know you guys like rank and stuff, because the last time I posted, I should probably link that in. Let me link this. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, so the last time I posted like that game tier list, the MMO tier list, everybody kind of like went bonkers over that. So I thought this would be a cool thing. Everybody likes doing that stuff. So if you're interested, if you want to support Redbeard, he's a cool guy. Get to vote for your favorite game. We're in there too, by the way. As a shameless plug as well, but I mean, you guys don't have to vote for us. I care less about that. Although it would be awesome to win that category. I just wanted to. I like seeing. Want to see that get a bunch of votes and stuff. It's cool. What helmet was I looking at though? The chain. Copper chain on the goblin female. Let's see what this looks like. It's gonna look wonky. I need to switch this over here. Okay. Yeah, it looks a bit odd. It looks a bit odd. This actually will help me configure the thing though. Forgot I didn't do that. Oh man, yeah, I need to do this properly. I wonder if we should have the eyebrows come more up. Could have them stick outside of stuff. Where the hell is his head? Oh, you don't. Yeah, John, exactly. You don't have to vote for us, but you also don't have to be in here. Delete, 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 ban, ban, ban. I set up hotkeys on my my stream deck to ban people who don't vote for us. So just, I mean, be aware of that as you're casting your votes. Hey, Baloo. This is actually a better, and this one easier to use as a calibration. I made like a test thing as well. I don't know how my got all the way over there. Okay. What is this? That's fine. All the keys are Banket's keys. You know it, man. You know it. Work this again. Late helm 1. Goblin. Did I not even do this one? Didn't do this one. Oh, oi. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do for lunch and how I'm gonna do that. Pop-Tarts incoming. Man, I wish I had Pop-Tarts. This would be a good sugar jolt. What I need right now is sugar high. Rotation. I don't want to have any rotation on that. How much the eyes and brow are we where are we putting this thing? This is actually really, this is gonna, so that's the thing, like, I guess that's one argument to just letting it clip through is, by put a bunch of holes in the side. The holes need to line up with the ears, so that would make it harder to position it. So P. They rotate the human or the male version of this. Didn't. I forget, are elves playable, a playable race in Eminem? See charts, yes. There are wood elves, high elves, and deep elves, which are just dark elves. They are playable. They are a playable race. We don't have them in game yet, but they're probably going to be the next one of the next ones that roll in. I think wood elf and or troll would be the next ones that make sense to do. Troll, because we actually have one in Night Harbor that he's still a capsule. I was like, oh, I need to get rid of that. You know what I need to do as well? I wonder if this will update. There we go. Look at that. Ears poking through. It's awful. But maybe I can make it not awful. Baloo says, Zukan, do you have an early troll sculpt kicking around? Yeah, I've definitely started the troll. There's a couple of them floating around in like a work in progress state. I think I did a sculpt one and then did like a low poly kind of thing off of it and stuff. Actually a lot of this helm that is coming actually. Oh shit. A lot there. Armor for the ears. I wonder if I mean, I guess. What's the art test? Got the horns. I'm gonna save this version and then see what I can do with this. Cause like, if I just cut a hole here, it's still gonna look kind of weird because the texture isn't gonna change. That's like a no-win scenario. All right, let's see what that looks like. What does it look like? That's the question. This is what it's like before. A little screenshot. And when I paste, copy that, this. I need to adjust this thing again. Aaron says, really like the lizard people you did. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm stoked about the lizards. I can show you guys a sec here. I kind of have some thoughts about the troll, but I don't know if it'll change anything. So we have this little guy, two little guys here, I think. I can't click on anything. Also this one. I have this one, ears somewhere, one of these guys. These are his ears. Probably has like, yeah, he's got some armor texture. So I think I did this one. This is the sculpt I did. Then I made like a low poly. And then Goblin did this one. Kind of took a crack at it. And I think he's not selectable. Yeah. This is obviously very rough. The two sort of rough iterations. I think yeah, we'll have to revisit this. I think the sculpt is you already saw it. I don't think there's anything different about it. Doesn't even have ears, apparently. Oh, I guess he does have stuff. Yeah, he's got this stuff. So. Nothing too fancy or anything. Kind of the rough bit of it. I think yeah. Some stuff
when I was in office and the oversight committee would take vacation, they would have no idea what I had been doing during that time. Likewise, Fizby just got here and you have been streaming for almost 2 hours, so he would just like to remind you to save. Thanks in advance for your compliance.
Thanks, Obama. Took you some time to acclimate to which design? JR, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community, bro. Or lady, bro. Oh, lizard people? Yeah, so I mean, there's kind of like some two versions here that are kind of slightly different, but this is kind of the ballpark. I feel like neither of these really are. I feel like we still have some work to do here. Like there's something that's not. It's not. It hasn't hit the aha moment for me yet with this stuff. So, but like I haven't really looked at these guys in a while because like they haven't been priority. So he's just been sitting there being kind of like a potato for a bit. But it'll probably come up. It's probably coming up soon here that we'll be ready to revisit him. Yeah, Goblin. I think part of it may be that the A pose just doesn't do it justice. I think what I could do is throw it on like a shitty rig and pose him, and then we could really kind of see, because like for me, like he's round, but he's like, it's like a kind of a he's almost like capsule shaped, like in his roundness, and that's what like it I like that's what I remember kind of being one of the things that really stuck. I need development server. What's going on here? That's one of the things that kind of stuck out to me is like being a thing that I was like, I need to see what if this is something we can like mess with. So yeah, but it, like I said, it's I think what we have, and it's we have the concept, and the ones that we have right now. I'm losing my train of thought. But yeah, so we have the troll kind of started. Is what I mean to say. Goblin is what I was doing. Female goblin. Get out of here with your backpack, man. So this is clipping. This is an example of like kind of acceptable clipping. I might actually rotate. I would actually might rotate the backpack dummy a bit because there's like kind of some negative space here. So this might actually be a little bit too much, but like generally speaking, this kind of thing is like, it's almost kind of like an animation clipping thing. I'd be like, all right, it's not the best, but can't be perfect on everything. I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm just trying to be better than the rest. You know what I mean? Yeah. What do you think of them ear holes? Got some holes in the helmet for the ears. Don't know if it really makes a difference. Like so tight that.
Testing 1 2 3.
Eldrin is a big fan of the lizards. Yeah, I was showing it to some folks in someone else's Discord, and they're saying they're talking about the neck on the female being maybe playing around with like the thickness of that, and I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I don't want it to get too much like those cloners from Star Wars, but and also like the lizard dudes in Divinity Original Sin 2 had like kind of like a really long in neck with the head, and like it's kind of it's a cool design, it's an interesting design, but I don't know if it's what we want to do. I don't know, because like there's I don't know, I'm trying to figure out with the female specifically, how far to go into like the long elegant stuff, because like the male is like kind of more stocky, at least in the upper body, in the shoulder and the head, because I like that kind of crunched, like tight, like shoulder, head, neck area for them, and in contrast, the kind of being more long and elegant with the female is a cool thing. But I also don't want them to be like too swan necked as well. But I don't know, maybe I'll go do the extreme and just see what it looks like. Who knows? But got some time to figure it out. I think this looks cool, other than
Trolls are my favorite. Especially when they say, yes you can.
Control. This is not like. Why is this not the same? Do I have it? I don't see any clipping through the back of the head here, which weird. I can diagnose this problem. I guess it's right here. So if I just split this edge, maybe that will fix it. Let's try that. Oop. There you go. A little bit more there. This one right here. I like this. Unless anybody has any like serious objections, I'm gonna go with this. And this actually gives me, this would actually makes it pretty easy actually to find the ears, because all I need to do is just match to this. I want to cut more holes and stuff. So that's not too bad actually. Well, actually, is Goblin, you're still here, right? Is the helm too low? Should they move it up for the eyes, or are you cool with that? It actually seems sort of low to me. Did this. It's better, right? I just need to fix the hole then. The ears. Maybe I should just do it on the models. I could just bring this up instead. Might do that. That sounds easier.
Thank you, Zukan, for that very thought-provoking explanation. I have not been so academically enthralled since 1998, when my Chicago Bulls defeated the Utah Jazz in the NBA Finals in 6 games.
Maybe the bottom of the helm just has to be above the bottom of the ears, but can connect the solid object. Just to save you some time in the future, you don't have to cut every helm like that. I mean, once I get the spot sorted out, it's not a problem. In theory, like if I have a hole that I can trace, or you know, for the other stuff, then it's fine. You didn't say anything about this, but I'm just gonna do this. Just incrementally raise that until we get something that works with the eyes. Bring off Obama. The voice stuff is not supposed to be a political statement. They're just fun. So there's if you have trouble with the Obama one, there's also a Squidward and a movie guy, a Newsflash one. There's like a handful of other voices to use. People just use the Obama one the most. It seems like he's a popular guy, I guess. At least his voice changer thingamajigger.
It's goblin time.
That's actually, hearing Squidward say that is kind of terrifying. That's kind of a scary thing for him to say. Unselect everything.
I love my sponge so much that I wash it twice a day.
It's kind of sexual.
Whoa, this thing has other voices.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch. I even have one that only I have.
Monsters and memories.
The eye holes looked a little low, so this little push should look good.
People keep saying my voice sounds like Obama, but it's actually just Sleep Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Sleep Dwayne the wrong Sleep Dwayne? What it? Sleepy Dwayne? Falling asleep.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck would chuck as much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Why is it? Why do I feel like
Newsflash, this Justin. Not sure what it is.
this?
Newsflash, this is Les Nessman for Kirk News.
Goblin, do goblins feel about their ears the way dwarves feel about their birds? Is there a certain body part they hold in esteem more than
Excellent question.
clean up?
Oh, he wasn't done talking. The narrator likes to kind of take these long pauses. You think he's done, and he keeps going. So did I do this to the male as well? So if I flip it to the male, your ears go away. But I don't think this is. I don't know. That doesn't look terrible as well. Like, because they have their ears are kind of more flush. The females are more out, so this makes more sense. It,
Did you know that I had kids with Sandy?
didn't know that. But yeah, so I could totally do this with the males as well, but I don't know. It can also be a per helmet thing, so we could have some of them poke out and some of them not, but it would be for that geo specific, so we wouldn't be able to change it more like per item kind of thing. But anyway, this looks good. I'm gonna save this, and I can do a pass on the male ears later if that's something that you really want. Anyway, so plate 1 is done. That was kind of a long journey there. Goblin male. Can you make the eye gap a bit evil, tilted down? Guess so. How's that? That actually kind of helps with some stretching that I was sort of seeing. That looks pretty cool. Kind of covers the eyes more though. I don't know if that's desired. Julio. Yeah, so I have this other one as well. I might not be able to cut the whole and everything, but worth a shot. That stuff. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick as well. Okay, so I will just I'll leave this up for you guys to enjoy while I, of course, it's gonna have the AFK sign on as well, so you can't even see it. We'll move it over. That's right there. There we go. Okay, I'll be right back.
Why do they call it Bikini Bottom? This shit is my town.
This is the most dazzling work of art I have ever seen. I have not been so absolutely enamored since I played the 1998 hit MMORPG, EverQuest.
I remember the first time I ate at the Krusty Krab. Shit was dope.
And we're back. Thomas Costa, I have come back. Oh, is that Battletoads? Plushy Wen. Squidward, why do they call it Bikini Bottom? This shit is my town. It should be called Bikini Top because it's the top place to be.
Squidward, why do they call it Bikini Bottom? This shit is my town.
Give you to Obama to get a year wrong. I missed that one.
Obama, this is the most dazzling work of art
Uh-oh. I just fucked up.
absolutely
What? The dude cannot pronounce MMORPG. He gets flustered.
MMORPG.
There you go. Gotta put the dots. It's an acronym, not a word. That's really on you guys for doing it wrong. Okay, so we are doing this helm. Yeah, we'll do it. This is the plate 2 stuff. So I need to get the chin sorted. And I think the rest of it's probably pretty close already from being the male.
Is that frog on the screen the one that is going to be in game?
No, that's the frog lock from EverQuest. It's one of those. It's a fan art I did of EverQuest. To be clear, it's not an M&M thing. Let's see if I have it laying around. Oh, I have to sign in to use this fucking thing? Bro, I paid for that. Remember my stuff. Hang on. See if we can let's see if it's saved in my password vault.
As a person who was new to the hit 1999 MMORPG EverQuest, why are there giant chessboards around Noraf? Any lore masters around?
Open recent.
Hello everyone, spaghetti is amazing and so are you.
Movie guy. Movie guy's weird. Not one of the best ones. That's not the movie guy? What's going on? Here's my frog. Made a frog lock. Pretty hot. It's the frog locks from like Seb and if you guys are, I assume a lot of folks are EverQuest fans and are familiar with the frog, but if anybody out there is not actually,
This is the most dazzling work of art I have ever seen. I have not been so absolutely enamored since I played the 1999 hit MMORPG, EverQuest.
there's the old school version, there's the new school version. So I made this a while ago. I think, you know, wish I could had time to dump into working on him a little bit more. It'd be cool to fix him up, but I have a troll as well. If it'll open. Yeah, this guy. The troll. Pretty cool. I was gonna give him some armor or something, and what I wanted to do is like have the froglock and the troll fight each other. That would have been cool. I think his eyes are pretty cool too. Yeah. Anyway, that I made these guys before I kind of knew how to.
Is it difficult to import those into MNM?
I made those before I knew how to like do rigging and stuff, so they're kind of all in T pose or A pose or whatever. But now that I know, maybe I can do some stuff with them. We'll see. But yeah, is it difficult to import those? It's not difficult to import them, but they wouldn't look like that. We're not doing materials the way they're set up. So they wouldn't look the same. Or if they did look the same, they'd look out of place. So
This is not legal advice, but I'd advise against that, Zukan.
yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's fan art, guys. That's just fan art. I'm just showing you some of my personal fan artwork. It's nothing to do with Eminem. Do not sue me. I saw that and thought, I know a guy. Hey,
Thanks,
Chinny D.
Obama. I love you.
I saw you did a really cool video, by the way. I think Sean already kind of, mentioned it, but I really enjoyed it too. It was a cool video. Although, you're gonna have to do a lizards only at some point in the future as well to keep things fair, fair and even. You'll have to make a guild for everybody, really. What am I trying to do with this? Where did this one? It's going crazy. I've never really made something like that before, but it was fun. I'll definitely try to stay creative and do more. Yeah, man, like I know I've tried to do some video editing and stuff here and there. Like nothing crazy, but like just just trying to like condense your VODs and stuff into smaller chunks, like just doing something like that where you're just trimming stuff. That's a lot of work. Um, you did a good job making it like digestible, which is good. And the music was nice and fun and stuff. So overall, it was really good. Love to for you to do more of those if you wish.
I would like to boondoggle this shindig. My dance movies are the shiznit.
You know what I wish I had is a Nick Cage voice one. That'd be cool. That's what the world needs.
Not the bees.
That's just as good, honestly. I'd watch a movie that starred Squidward as Nick Cage as someone in his movies. Kind of a double layer thing. Oops. Oops. Did I import this helm already? Need helm too. Did right? Oh, that's the male version.
They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my god.
What if you can draw that out? Although the narrator is probably gonna do a better job with this one.
Squidward. They were eating her, and then they were going to eat me. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Very British of him.
No. Get to the chopper.
You do the chopper, yeah. It's not a tumor. And other things he says. What helm has that? Some kind of cloth, fine cloth. I didn't even do the chin yet or anything. I was totally doing ears.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Is that a quote? Is that a Schwarzenegger quote? I'm not familiar with that one.
It's from Baldur's Gate 1.
Oh. I didn't really play Baldur's Gate. I don't know.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I couldn't get into it. You know what I mean? I'll try again.
Who told you you could eat my cookie? Put the cookie down now.
I messed with a man's cookie.
Patrick is the best floor tank. You had Zukan at cookies.
I ordered a sandwich the other day, and You needed to like.
Let off some steam venom.
Oh, that one's a good one. I like that. The commando. Let off some steam. Stabbed, or I guess he was already impaled at that point, huh? As this one word. Anyway, you know what I mean. You guys saw the movie. I don't gotta explain it to you. You were there. You seen it.
Screw you, a Benny.
Remember when I said I was gonna kill you last? Yeah, I lied. And he drops him and he's like, ah. I love that bit. It's a good bit.
I don't need to explain myself to you, SpongeBob.
Sub-Zero now just plain zero.
Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
If it'd be fun to like get some clips of all those bits and like have them be like little things that pop up. They'd probably all get like muted and stuff. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it to even do that. I mean, you can't even really tell that it's there's a hole there. Like almost feel like it might as well be clipping. Let's put a different color on it.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
It's a little disappointing, actually. It'll make it more obvious that it's kind of coming over the ears or something. Well, whatever. It's fine. Pikachu, yeah. Switch to this.
I get mud, but every time I eat Krabby Patties.
Pikachu really does have an outstanding OST. It's just a shame it ran like a hat full of arseholes for most of us in the whole WoW thing. Yeah, I really liked I played EverQuest 2 at launch, and really early EverQuest 2, it had some magic to it. I really enjoyed it, and I think of it fondly. There was some magic there, but it was not the stuff that made it that way. They didn't lean into that, so it kind of became something else eventually. So I feel like I didn't like how they did the zones. If everything felt like, I don't know, it's something they should
I
have.
play EverQuest in the basement.
They have a person in the basement. The doing the zones the way they did, how it feels like the world is just like you're in these little pods, and you're going from pod to pod. I kind of wish it felt less so. Seems like it's something that would have been fine. It worked in the city and in the little noob areas around the city, and even with the larger zones like the Antonica and Common Lands being that way. But and I like pretty much all the zones they launched with, I would have said, okay, this is the way it is, but you know, moving forward, it would have been
I just
better
came
if they
back from
did something
Narnia.
else.
Shit was legit.
Q2 had at launch definitely had some moxie, yeah. I thought it was pretty good. Don't remember why I quit though. Spent many hours in the Noob Island. Man, that Noob Island. Yeah. I thought that was cool. I really liked the way you kind of slowly unlocked your class too. That was kind of unique and fun, and like I can kind of see why they changed it, but I don't think they should have. It's not like what you get, like you have to wait until you're level 20 or something until you're like your full like fledged class. And what's the max level now? Like 80 or something? 90? So like why take that away? Like 20 levels of thing. You could have just kept it. I don't understand. Other than people not understanding, like players not understanding what, you know, I don't know. It was interesting. It was cool. It should have been kept. I don't think there's a good reason. I don't know what the reason was, but I feel like there was. I don't think there was a good reason. Again, I don't know. Just me being a complaining gamer. So, I don't know. Oh, maybe there was a good reason. I don't know. I suspect it's something to do with like replayability or new character, new player experience or something, but I don't know. I feel like it only helps the new player experience. And I remember sitting in my high school programming class and helping a friend do platinum in Q2.
Thank you guys for discussing EverQuest 2. I myself never played it, as I was too busy playing the 2004 hit MMORPG, World of Warcraft.
I wonder if the narrator can say that one now.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I think we're done with this helm though.
Obama, thank you, Giz, for discussing EverQuest 2.
I was thinking about it. Hang on.
Never myself played it, as I was too busy playing the 2004 hit man, A Walk.
Okay, that didn't help him. That didn't help him at all. Oh shit, that was funny.
The narrator is Deckard Cain.
Man, that would be cool to have a Deckard Cain text to speech. Use a stroke mid-sentence. Yeah, that's kind of his thing. That's why we keep him around. Goblin mail. Import this. Uh-oh.
Running out of toilet paper while on the shitter is kind of like my favorite.
Whatever, I mean, that's kind of your opinion, man, or whatever the line is. Let's grab. What I really should do is just go through these and just set up everything so I can replace the thing more easily.
Can I buy poop socks from you guys?
Hey, that's something we should sell. Nick, write that down. We need to sell some. We need some poop socks on our store. Although maybe that would give the wrong impression because we don't really have that. Or, well, I don't know. Is that explicitly referring to raiding, or is it just like camping a mob in general? Because we have that. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Okay, so this exists already. I can plug that one in. I just need to plug all these in. Ugh.
Quick question. When was the last time you hit save?
Save right now.
It's seen many a person poop suck, camps back,
What can you say that?
no raid required. It just get more serious with raiding.
Six. Chain 1 has something. Cloth. Cloth helm. Leather helm. Can we do the leather helm, or am I just thinking of something else? Okay, I think we're all hooked up. I think we're We're already playing some of that stuff. Go all. I presume that's Fires of Heaven, go all. Gallo? Flowers of Happiness. Okay. Yeah, this is Blackborough from EverQuest 2. It's got a pretty cool beat. You know, another one that's really cool? It's from this one, Vanguard. You guys can hear this.
This is my cab.
Yeah, that one you may need to like listen to it. You know, when you're yourself to really hear it. I don't know how well you can hear on stream, but it's got a really cool like build up. And this one, I guess I could tell you what it is so you can look it up, but it's Martok. The city of Martok. It's the orc city in Vanguard.
Wiener party.
All right. But yeah, that was cool. I think that sort of stuff is a good reason to have XP loss, because I think XP loss is and the ability to lose your level has more inherent gameplay mechanics than people kind of think about. I think some of those are probably more ludicrous and less commonly used, but like one thing you could do is like get to max level, get some cool gear, and then de-level yourself all the way to level 1, and then like if you're one of those people who isn't really an alt person, you could de-level yourself to level 1 and then level back up again, if you wanted to kind of go through that whole journey again, but you didn't want to like make a new character for whatever reason. I think some people have done that. There's also the whole like level locked rating content, you know, in addition to just it being like a death mechanic that's harsh. You know what I mean? Some of the people after the test, there's some people talking about the death mechanic and how harsh it is in our game, with losing your gear, losing your experience, potentially losing your level, as well as now the spell book being lost. So casters are on equal footing with melee characters. But I was wondering if, because melee characters keep their abilities on their bar, I wonder if keeping spells on the bar as well would be an kind of a compromise, I guess, because like you still, because like if you kept your spells on your bar after death, you could use those spells, but you couldn't switch to different spells. You know, you're still limited, unless like you'd have options there of like, you know, I have a whole bar full of like my regular use case abilities, and then I die and I don't have like invis up or something that I need to go, I need invis or speed of the wild to get back to my corpse. You still don't have those unless you left them on there all the time, in which case if you leave stuff on there all the time in the event of a death, then you're limiting your bar already. So it's kind of like there's an element of kind of choice there as well. I don't know. I think that might be something worth exploring, because maybe that would make it
backup gear and spell books. Problem solved.
Yeah, I mean, that would, having all that stuff, that's already intended, right? That's, you're gonna have a mount. In theory, you'll have a mount with like all that stuff. So when you die, you know, you can rummage through your stuff. I wonder if we'll change the way bind works. I wonder if we're gonna limit it to casters only, because like, what if you can sit what if you could use your mount as a bind point or something? Like the mount can't come inside the dungeon, so you leave him outside, but then when you die, come back to your mount, and then you have all your backup stuff. I don't know. I think it's something like we need to play around with it, I think. I haven't played melee classes a lot. So I don't really know what their corpse runs are like. Having to go to a bank and get backup gear and get stuff like, so it's hard for me to kind of have a compare, like, from, because like, yeah, I played coming from a caster, and then having dealing with the Eminem death it's a farther reach. So I can understand some people being kind of thrown off by it, I guess. I'm just like, I don't know if like just telling people, oh, just go to your bank or whatever is gonna be cool with everybody. Backstab is tied to daggers, but other than that, not much. Oh man. Let me go back to dented. Yeah, let's do this one. This one's pretty close already. You just want to tilt it a bit. Man. This. There we go. Rogan Eminem is, in my opinion, top tier DPS class with more utility than you are used to. Rogue's got some stuff.
Rogan Eminem is, in my opinion, a top-tier DPS class with more utility than you are used to.
My humble opinion.
Obama Rogue in M is, in my opinion, a top-tiered class with more utility than you were used to.
I can't do the acronyms. Boomers, am I right? I shouldn't have closed that. Oh man. Dang it. Hmm. Elementalist is going to be pretty dope too, I think. Because some of the ideas that have been kicked around with them are pretty interesting. Well, Nick's the one doing the class stuff, so, and he's the one who's had a bunch of the ideas. So I don't know if there's a lot of approval stamping required. It's just a matter of, you know, getting it set up. Oh, you mean the visual changes? Yeah. Well, we can do that. It's so with the elementalist pet changing over time. That's I don't have a problem doing that. I would like to do that actually.
Will falling damage be in the game on December 9th?
I don't know about that. But the elemental stuff though, it's really just like us kind of deciding what we want them to look like, pretty much. Because like it's just a visual thing, right? So we could if we wanted to, we could make every single one look unique, and that's just an art choice. But it's like, oh, I'm not saying we're doing that, but I think what makes sense is to do like a tier, a couple tiers of different looking ones, and so we just need to figure out what we want those to look like, you know. And that's I feel like it's kind of a hard thing. Like the elementalist pets are sort of hard to do because you can go with like a very abstract shape thing, or you can go something that's more like the djinn you were talking about, that's more humanoid. And we don't want to go too humanoid like we've stated. Definitely not for the lower level stuff, at least. I'm a big fan of the floating torso thing, so that's going to be kind of somewhere in the middle, I think. So it's just kind of finding the extremes. And like EverQuest 2 had some like amorphous kind of blobby shape type things. And that's not a bad starting point, but it'd be cool if we could do it in a way that was more intentional, I guess, or I don't know. I'm just trying to still trying to wrap my head around the whole thing. I need to think about it more, and maybe I need to dig into some concepts and stuff or something. But yeah, it's not a will we or won't we, it's a how do we kind of thing, you know? That's my thoughts on it anyway. Teeny little blobs or spirits evolve into more bad ass pets. Yeah, like teeny blobs or something, like that makes sense. Like, but yeah, I don't know. Because there's the 4 elements. You can't, like, I feel like it doesn't make sense to just make a blob and throw a rock texture on it or a water texture on it and call it a day, you know, like, I don't know. So, yeah. It's either like, it's like, I don't know, there's a lot, and maybe I'm just overthinking it, but, you know, I mean, we could just make blobs and call it a day just to have the progression, but that's not fun. I think a blob would make sense for a water dude though. But that, like, see, that's what I mean though. Like, you could make the water one a blobby thing, but like, does that make sense for the air or the fire? And the earth. Maybe you could have a rock, like a floating rock or something, which could be similar to the blob, the water. You could do like air. You could, if you wanted to have like a floating rock pet or something. It's just like a rock, or you make a rock shaped thing, and then you can put a water texture on it, and it's okay. It's a water thing now. But for fire and air, I mean, maybe you could have a little floating fireball for the flame as well. Air is like a low level air pet is like would be very wispy and stuff, and I don't know. I think it's I feel like with the elemental pets, what we're going to end up doing is just making it like an ass load of different. We're just going to throw out an ass load of different ideas and just, you know, put it all out on the table. That's what I think we should do anyway. Just put it all out on the table, and then just kind of grab what makes the most sense for everything. Maybe that's something I'll do next year or something. I don't remember the Rift pets. This isn't one, is it? This is pretty cool. This is very humanoid, though. I remember there was like some earth pet that was a big golem type thing. But that's the air parrot. What's this one? Is this a druid pet or something? This isn't an elementalist one, is it? That one was the druid one. Anyway. Teeny pebble, swarm, blob of water, teeny flame of fire. Small tornado. Maybe. I don't know. The only problem with like doing a bunch of unique ones is that's a lot of animation as well. So like it's to be efficient, you'd make them all the same and then just change the texture. To be super efficient, you just make one pet and have all, like, kind of what we have right now is we just have the one floating torso and we have a bunch of different textures on it. What EverQuest did. If you want to have you know, the tiers, but have it be kind of efficient, you just have a couple of the same ones that do texture swap. Or, you know, we could do like fully custom everything as well. So something we're still working on, I think. I'm just gonna put this in the lattice. if I can put the nose inside of here. It's gonna be a whole thing.
Will this game be on Steam?
We're not shooting for a release on Steam now. Not initially, at least. It can be repurposed for Mom's players fight too. Plane of fire, fire dragons, lair, guardians, etc. The animation gets more mileage. Yeah. I mean, that's another thing to consider with the elemental pet discussion. It's like, yeah, how many tiers of NPC do we need or want for those types of NPCs and stuff?
Will diseases spread to nearby players?
I don't know. It probably depends on the disease. That would be a Nick question to answer, I think. Sure. Not something that we wouldn't want, you know. It's something that'd be cool to do, I think. Depends on, you know, the ability, I guess. I don't think the I don't consider the elemental materials really kind of done. They're still sort of placeholder, because like there's some stuff about them that I want to work differently, like the way the water and the air, like the movement or the scrolling is like world based, and so when they move, it like moves the texture really quickly. And like it is depending on the direction he's facing, it looks different. I think that all that stuff should be local based. I mean, that's where they came from, I think, and that's why I think Negotiator has the same sort of issue, if I'm not mistaken. I think they were like duplicated off of the Negotiator. One. I don't know if there's more to be done. Well, it's not really. I mean, I don't think it's done. I feel like there are some more settings that we should add to it so that you can't see your ear on the other side of your head through your ghost head. You know what I mean? I think we should have like that sort of culling. The whatever it's called. I clicked on the wrong button. I think we should like have that sort of stuff so it's like a cleaner look, especially if we're gonna have like helmets and shoulders and stuff as a ghosty parts, and the hair, all that stuff, all those attachments are gonna add, geometry, ghost geometry that you can see. I think it would be cleaner to have it not show that stuff. Hey, Secrets. Maybe you'll be able to chill and relax in the stream then, and be less high tension and overloaded. Nice. Yeah, I don't know enough about the shader stuff to really kind of dig into it myself. So I'm kind of at the mercy of Pattis being able to do that stuff. Being better at shaders
Let the
is...
calming voice of Squidward soothe you.
Thanks, Squidward. I don't remember what helmet we were using. Probably Fire Beetle is one. Well, chains. One of the chains. Dang. Did anyone remember that? Just click through until I find one, I guess. Oh, there we go. This is Bronze Helm. Okay. Everyone remember that. Do we want the nose to be poking like this? Is this what we want? Or should I say I should ask myself that. Is what I want. If I don't want the head poking through, for sure. What's the eye placement? Eye placement's pretty good. Also, I need to cut a hole here, I guess. I'm gonna do that. I feel like this needs to come up though. This would be higher up the face. It doesn't stretch too though. I don't want to change this. What the heck? Oh, shoot.
Will trident weapons be in gain?
Yeah, we already have tridents. That mask should go much higher if you want to do that. Yeah, I'm trying to push it up more. Need to add more edges, I think. That's gonna fuck everything up. Well, there goes the UVs. There goes the neighborhood. Let's try that. You know, the hilarious thing about this is, as soon as I go to the fire beetle, that's gone anyway. Of course, this is a temporary, it's a temporary assignment. I'm not going to keep the fire beetle helmet that way. I did under the nose for the other mask. Go to this one. The nose pokes out. So we did this one. But this other mask is like kind of it's a plate armor, kind of higher AC one, so this one felt like it was more appropriate to cover it more. Oh, this one, my friends. It's out of sync now. Saved me a lot of time keeping it mirrored like that. There we go. Maybe hug the bottom of the nose more. You mean like this? I don't think so. I think that is a mask. Also, like, it looks a certain way on everybody else. I don't want to, like, it's already, you know, pretty distinct and different on this one so far. I don't want to, like, make it totally different. Everyone's gonna be like, oh, I want to be a goblin now. And that's not the kind of message we here at Niche World Cult want to put out there. It's, I think of the children. Someone think of the children. What was the other thing? Oh, there's the ears. Yeah. Push in the, make it more narrow as well, the head. I cannot confirm nor deny cool factor of mask. I mean, we could totally make a mask that looks like that. That's more close to the face, and then give everybody the same thing. That would be cool. What is this, some fucked up shit right here? I'll tell you what. Son of a bitch. So if I want to move this, oh wait, no, this is the one I want to move though. We can move now. Nice. I don't know if I can move this one now. A little bit, I guess. What do you do if I just let you do whatever you want here? TVs are pretty messed up. But this part's gonna get deleted anyway. What the hell? Okay. I need to turn on the ears as well. Still getting some clipping back there. Looks pretty cool though. So there's some here, and it's only on one side, so maybe it's not off center. I'll just give it a little bit more space in there. A little eyebrow poking through. It's not symmetrical. Why does it seem like it's... Feels like it's off. Maybe the eyebrows are not symmetrical. Wait, that doesn't really make sense either, though. They're mirrored, literally, I think. So, I don't know, man. That's annoying. Different stuff happens. Oh, it's the... Let's see what's going on. Do I don't know, I'm just gonna... Zukan says you could do a plate helm with a beak visor to account for the goblins' beaks. Yeah, I mean, we can make like a goblin. Like, we're gonna make some goblin. Like, are the goblins gonna have anything that's their own, or are they gonna make the only steal stuff? It's like we could have like goblin helms and stuff like that, and then it would look like a goblin helm on everybody. Whatever, that's fine. That's good enough. Just need to fix the UVs. like this gap here. I'm just gonna still just close this and deal with the consequences. Oh, that shape. That's gonna stick through if I do that. I don't know if I deal with that. No, I'm spending. Might have looked better with that, actually. All right. Calling that done. See you, Goblin. Are the turbines available for players right now? I gotta get me one of those, or the I think there's some item, there's like some chain that has it. It's not gonna stay like that, but one of them does have it. I don't know which one. You might not even be able to. I mean, if you can get your hands on a steel chain coif, that's what that looks like. For now, anyway. Not gonna stay like that for obvious reasons. I could change it. Could change it to the that other chain right now, actually. Make more sense. Ooh. It being steel and all. It is probably is, yeah. You might not even be able to. It might be. I feel like it's like a crafted thing. Seems like it would be a crafted thing. And I don't know if you can even get the metal and everything for it right now. It's probably just it's an item that exists, but it's not really obtainable. So I don't know. To answer your question. Hmm. Damn, it's been 4 hours. Okay. What else we got? Got a hood. A leather hood. Got the crown. This is an easy one. Oh, at least. Oh, I'm gonna have to start wrapping up soon. This one might be a pretty quick and easy one, but if it's not, then I can try and wrap this one up, and then might be it. I need to go make food and stuff. Stretch my legs. Oh man. The dwarf helms. I don't know if I read this. I'll just have the narrator do it for me.
Dwarf helms account for their beard. I feel like a pointy nose armor.
He gave up, I guess. He just fucking died. Couldn't even do it. Making me read it myself. Pretty unprofessional of him. Which one? Centered cloth. One of these. One of these had worms being chain. Well, fuck it. I'll just wait a minute. Oh, it's because I didn't set it up. That's why. Or did I? I thought I did. What the hell's going on? Cloth to helm. Okay, it's using the wrong one. That's why. Okay. Dwarf helms account for their beard. I feel like a pointy nose armor that follows the nose is just how we should do these face masks for gobs. Is there an equivalent to other races having form-fitting masks?
Thank you, Zukan. You inspire me to quit Blender. Love.
Quit Blender? Why? What's wrong? What happened? I mean, quit other programs and go to Maya or Blender? There we go. Yeah, so this one has the hair in it, so I actually need to move it back a little bit. Just let it. I'll tilt it a little bit as well. Oh, it's probably too much. No, I'm just bad. Oh. No, dude, you should keep going. I suck at stuff. I keep trying. Sucking at stuff is the first step. Being kind of good at something. As the wise wise one says. Not even really doing anything like fancy right now. So did a fancy UV trick a little bit ago though. I didn't really say anything though. Kind of a cool trick.
Crowns are just rings, but for your head, change my mind.
Damn, this fucking thing. I won't change your mind, and in fact, that gives me a really cool idea to make like a giant's ring that's a crown. Like it's like a ring that you wear on your head that's just really big. That's a cool idea. So, thank you.
Halo of light for head slot.
Is this not centered either? Why does everything feel like it's not centered? I wonder if it's the stupid attachment bone. Yeah, it's off a little bit.
I have other ideas for rings, just text me.
It better not be sexual. Teeth.
Well, I'm not saying that it's not sexual.
Probably a wise thing to say. All right, so that took a little bit of noodling, but not too bad. That's good. That's good enough. Maybe for being really industrious, I would. Try something like this as well. That looks more interesting. We'll keep that. Okay. Felicia says, would be fun to see an ogre be able to use a goblin crown in their ring slot. Would be. I'm sure that would be a lot of work for the content guys. Maybe they're up for it though. However, from my end, I think this is gonna have to be a stopping point. I still need to do more stuff, but I just need to stop streaming it. I'm wiped. Need to eat something. I didn't have lunch. All that stuff, so I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna lean back and yeah, I'll hit the button here because yeah, that's all I got. One thing I will say though is that it's getting kind of busy for me. A lot of stuff going on in the real world here, so it's kind of why partially why I didn't stream yesterday, so I had some stuff going on. Kind of moving, so good. Yeah, so streaming might get kind of more sparse the remainder of the year, as I'm preparing, and if I have to move my computer and shit, then I won't be able to do anything anyway. So, but yeah, other than that, I'll catch you guys next time.